Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Good evening. Welcome to the Ada-Borup High School Gymnasium for tonight's boys basketball matchup. The Ada-Borup West Cougars host the Crookston Pirates. Cougars in Section 8A, the Pirates in Section 8AA. Cougars looking to even the record at 500, currently standing at 5-6, looking to put together a 2-game win streak and move that record to 500 overall. Pirates are looking to get a win. They've dropped 9 straight at 1-11 on a 9-game losing streak, looking to right the ship and get on the right side of that win-loss column. It's the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Crookston Pirates. This is your BitCurrent pregame show on 106.5 FM, KRJB, and live video streaming with yourliveevent.com.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Fours Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Monoman, LynnForsAgency.com. The Lynn Fours Agency, your insurance source.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
On your Bitker Inc. pregame show, the Ada-Borup West Cougars get ready to host the Crookston Pirates. Bitker Inc. is celebrating Egg Month in the appreciation of the business from area farms. Let's tell you about the Farm Implement Tire Sale and Oil Change Special now through the end of March. Celebrate Egg Month with all Farm Implement tires on sale. All brands, all sizes, all Farm Implement tires. From the large tractor tires and truck tires, implement tires, all on sale at Bitker Inc. Put these savings in the farm plan today. Call 456-SHOP. That's 456-7467. Bitker Inc. pregame show with the Cougars and the Pirates ready to face off. Let's dive right into it. Let's go here with our pregame coaches' comments. They're brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy. Here as we caught up first with head coach of Ada-Borup West, Trevor Stewart, with our Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy pregame coaches' comments. Pre-game coaches' comments, head coach Trevor Stewart for Ada-Borup West Cougar Boys Basketball. And coach, as you get ready to take on the Crookston Pirates tonight, we were just chatting back to Tuesday with that Park Christian contest and some good things that we saw. And one of those we were talking about was just the ability to not give up that big run in the game and not give up that 8-10 point run, which means number one, you're scoring, but number two, you're also getting some defensive stops.
Yeah, I think that was a big key on Tuesday and something obviously we've been striving for to get more consistent on both ends for 36 minutes. And, really, I thought, we played as well as we've played for long stretches, as we have all year. So it was good to see the patience on the offensive end. I thought we got guys kind of recognize a little bit their roles and shots they should or shouldn't take. And, I thought we had some possessions where we had everybody touch the ball and kind of create some space and those kind of things. So we were pleased with that effort on Tuesday, and hopefully we can carry it over and keep going.
How difficult is it for those guys to fit in those roles? They might, through the last few years, been option one, option two. Well, now they might be 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever it is in the rotation, and that is an adjustment.
It is, and I think obviously that's one of the things, and everybody loves a 3-point line. I think that's one of the things that we really started off this year with every kid just launching threes, and now it's kind of fell into where it's the handful that probably should be, and the other ones are kind of understanding. I might get some garbage points here or there. I might get some drop downs, and I'm going to have to attack and get to the free throw line as well. So I hate to say anybody's the fourth or fifth option, but at the same time, especially from the three-point line, it's nice to see the guys kind of understanding a little bit of things.
Get that part of the game developed, that inside game with the second chance points, the battling, the being aggressive there. What would that do for this team as far as maybe unlocking some other things?
Yeah, I think if we could do that, just the whole physicality in nature on both ends, the defensive boarding and the offensive boarding, and getting some second chance points, some garbage points, those kind of things, obviously would make the outside open up a lot. And, I've said all along, we want to be a tough outcome March, and I think we'll bring a team off the bus that's going to be young in some areas and not going to be the best team that's gotten off this bus. But I tell you what, they're going to be capable of hitting 8 threes on a given night, and they're going to be capable of spreading the floor and making you defend the full side to side. So we'll see. If we could definitely get an inside game and get some second chances to go along with that would definitely help.
Sure, you've gone through the full 150-page scouting report from Coach Wallin. So what's the keys here tonight against the Pirates?
Well, I think number one, and the biggest one, is we just have to be as physical as we can be and try to keep them off the glass as much as we can. We know they're a very, very physical team. I've heard, probably the most physical team we'll play all year. So they've struggled at times. They don't necessarily score a lot of pretty baskets, and they're going to try to just pound and grind and all those kind of things. And as big a deal this is to Mr. Wallin and Coach, the other side wants it just as bad. So, I think it just starts with being physical and take care of the ball on our end and take care of the rebounding.
Coach Trevor Stewart for Ada-Borup West Cougar basketball coach. Thanks for the time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thank you.
And our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy, where they're working for you, the area farmer. They thank you for selling your grain, purchasing your seed, chemical, and agronomy services from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Georgetown Agronomy. Go online, georgetownfarmers.com, and you can find out how they can help you on your farm. Ada-Borup West hosting Crookston tonight. Cougars and Pirates High School boys basketball on your sports channel, 106.5 FM, KRJB, live video streaming on yourliveevent.com. We continue with your pregame show when we return after this.
Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball is 5-6 on the year. Winners of their last time out in a matchup against Park Christian on Tuesday night. Meanwhile, the Crookston Pirates, their team is 1-11. They've lost 9 straight, including their last time out Tuesday against Fertile Beltrami. Both teams looking to get a win tonight. Let's dive back into the matchup with more of our pregame coaches' comments. Greg Garman, he is the head coach of the Crookston Pirates. He joins us now with our Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy pregame coaches' comments. The Crookston Pirates, as you get ready to go. And, well, Coach, we just chatted about 2 weeks left in the regular season. How do you feel on the timeline that this team has progressed on here to this stage of the season?
Well, it's been a battle for us all year. You know, we're struggling trying to find the right combinations of kids and trying to do the right things at the right time. And we can put a half together
but haven't put together a whole game, and we need to do that here soon because right now we're in Section 8AA. I think we're in the north half. We're number 9, so we're in the pigtail game probably, unless we can put together. We got 5 games left, I think. If we don't put anything together, we're going to be in that pigtail game, and we'd just soon not be in that one. But it is what it is. We got to come out and try to get better each day, and trying some new things. So we'll see if they work or don't work, and see if we can find a way to win.
What's been the main cause of being unable to put together that full 36-minute game?
Well, a number of things. We're not that big. We haven't shot it that well, and we got to defend better than we have been. And I think if we can do any one of those or 2 of those on a given night, that'll certainly help us get going in the right direction.
As far as Ada-Borup West tonight, they're a team with some like not the size that they had last year, but still, is that still going to be a challenge for you?
Well, everybody always has bigger kids than we do for some reason as of late, so we just gotta do some things fundamentally, like box out. Even against the bigger kids, we gotta find contact and box them out, and then we gotta be able to score. We don't have a lot of guys that like to go inside, and so we're living and dying by the 3-point stripe right now, and it's been a lot of nights where we struggle to shoot, and teams can lean on us even harder on the outside because of that. So then it makes it even tougher to get shots off. So we've been working on trying to get guys inside and going by guys, and we'll see if we get anyone who can do it tonight.
Greg, appreciate the time. Best of luck to you. We'll talk to you after the game.
Bet. Thank you.
Pre-game coaches' comments there. Greg Garman for the Crookston Pirates with our Georgetown Farmers out of Georgetown Agronomy. Pre-game coaches' comments. Go online, georgetownfarmers.com, or call Gary Balsam, 218-236-6661. Talk to him at the elevator. Talk to Tim Anderson, Tim Seidel at the Georgetown Agronomy, working for you, the area farmer. So we broadcast from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial Radio booth. Leave your legacy and plan for your financial future with Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. Ada-Borup West and Crookston High School boys basketball coming up on 106.5 FM KRJB. Audio streaming at rjbroadcasting.com. And if you download the Radio Max app and search KRJB, we're streaming audio there for you too. Live video streaming with yourliveevent.com. Cougars and Pirates tip-off 4 minutes away when we return on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the Vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the Vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
If you're a service tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any other dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
We thank you for joining us tonight on 106.5 FM KRJB, rjbroadcasting.com, and with the Radio Max app with the live audio stream and the live video stream with yourliveevent.com. Thanks as well to all the sponsors you'll hear and see throughout our broadcast this evening. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses at the very least. Tell them thank you. They're the ones that make it possible to be here with our coverage. Also here with our coverage, thanks to Brandon running the camera tonight on the live video feed, and Kaylin in the studios of KRJB with the engineering on the audio side there. Appreciate your two efforts again tonight, as myself, Jake Berkmeyer, with the play-by-play call with the Ada-Borup West Cougars, the Crookston Pirates. Cougars at 5-6, Pirates at 1-11. Minnesota High School boys basketball tips off when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB and live video stream with yourliveevent.com.
Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Before our opening tip, we get you your starting lineups tonight for the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Crookston Pirates. High school boys basketball here tonight on 106.5 FM KRGB and live video streaming with rjbroadcasting.com. Your starting lineups brought to you by the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. With one remaining used amity topper, 1222 has L knife scalpers priced at $20,000. How about a 41-foot Salford? Call for the price. Talk to Chuck O'Neill, 784-2961. Also ask about a 2016 Challenger MT 86.5E. Has 540 horsepower, 30-inch tracks, 5 remote auto steer, front wheels, LED lights, 1,830 hours, 1,830 hours. Call for the pricing. The great low price now available at the Norman County Implement of Ada. Starting laps for the Crookston Pirates will be sophomore number 10, Tristan Lukau. Will be the junior number 11, Jacob Hesby. The senior number 24, Easton Tanquist, along with junior number 30, Jack Garman, and senior number 51, Carter Brueggemann. Lukau, Hesby, Tanquist, Garman, and Brueggemann, the starting five for the Crookston Pirates. The Ada-Borup West Cougars will start. Freshman number 3, Cameron Spaeth. Senior number 5, Weston Winfrey. Juniors number 11, Evan DeVos, and number 12, Bo Fetting, and senior number 22, Alex Sturton. Cameron Spaeth, Weston Winfrey, Evan DeVos, Bo Fetting, Alex Sturton, the starting five for the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Crookston is coached by Greg Garman, assisted by Jason Tanquist, Kevin Weber, and Brett Brendan. Ada-Borup West head coach is Trevor Stewart, the former Pirate Kenley Wallin, along with Aaron Egan and Nate McCraven, the assistants. Cougars going at the basket to our left, Pirates at the basket to our right as our opening tip from Doug Markison. Markison Accounting Service is up and controlled by Crookston. We're in the road whites. They'll take it, go high post, to go backdoor pass, trying to get to Garmin right away and block, but a foul called on Weston Winfrey. 8 seconds into the contest, and we're at the free throw line. Could be a physical game, could be a few times that we're going to be at the free throw line tonight. Winfrey picks up his first fall, and Jack Garman goes to the free throw line. First one up is no good. Second free throw, 1, 2, 3 dribbles. Now Garman lets it go. Good. Crookston's on the board, leading 1-0. Ada-Borup West comes back on offense. Cameron Spaeth goes left side to Weston Winfrey. They overload all 5 on that left side of the floor. Give it back to Spaeth. Drive in, then look for a backdoor cut from Winfrey. He'll take one dribble, reset to the other side of the basket, puts it in off the left side, and good. Cougars take the 2-1 lead. The assist from Spaeth. Tanquist has the ball for Crookston. Gives it to Bruggeman on the right side. Into the corner, pass back out on the wing. Tanquist gets a Hesby screen, go to the top of the key. Back to Hesby, now back to Tanquist on the left side. Screen from Garmin. Into the left corner with the dribble. Drive in here. Tanquist kicks it out up top. And over to the top now left side. And Hesby will have it over right side. Tanquist gets the 3 from the left side. And Crookston goes on top now. 4-2. Back-to-back lead changes. Alex Sturton. Ball left wing to Cameron Spaeth. Bounce pass inside on the pick and roll to Alex Sturton. Taken away. That time by the Pirates. Tanquist will have it on the perimeter. He'll drive to the right side, looking for Luco. Luco has it now, knocked away, taken away by Weston Winfrey. Back the other way, trying to gather, and he's fouled on the chase down from behind. Looked like he was trying to gather it, go up for the flush, but Garmin chases him down, commits the foul, his first, team first. And Hesby will be at the free throw line. Or excuse me, Winfrey. There's him looking at crosshair there, fixing one thing in my book. Winfrey, good on the first free throw. Second one coming now. Here is off, no good. Rebound gathered up by Luca. The defensive board. Crookston leading by 1 at 4-3. They let Carter Bruggeman bring it up. Contact made. Sturton falls down. Kick it in the left corner. 3 from Garmin is up and good. Pair of triples in the early moments for Crookston. Coach Greg Garmin saying we live or die by the 3, and they're living in the first 2 minutes. Up 7-3. Bo Fetting gets it top of the key. Drives right side. Goes in. Absorbs contact, but the charge is called on Fetting. Fall called on Bo Fetting, his first. Team second turnover on Ada-Borup West. 16:03 to go in this first half. Crookston with the basketball, leading 7-3. They'll face full court pressure defense. They skip it left side back to the middle. And now let Easton Tanquist bring it up court. Running the point. Left side off the Bruggeman screen. Cougars will switch, but the Pirates rotate the ball around back to Bruggeman. Right side trying to drive in on Spaeth. Kick it into the left corner. Open 3. Garmin up. Couldn't get to go. Rebound tip down and up to Weston Winfrey. Accelerates up the left side of the court. Nearly loses the basketball as he tries to go between the legs. Gets it back. Now Cameron Spaeth. Bo Fetting. Top of the key. Alex Sturton. Looks right side. Finds Evan DeVos. DeVos back to Spaeth. On the right wing to Winfrey. He'll take the 3 from up top. Good. Winfrey's got all 6 for Ada-Borup West. And it's a 1-point game. Second assist for Cameron Spaeth. Easton Tanquist, right side. Off the Bruggeman screen, going all the way to the hole. Layup up good. Tanquist, he's got 5. Cameron Spaeth gives it to Winfrey on the right wing. He'll take it himself, drive it inside. His pass out. Kick knocked away by Garmin and stolen away by Crookston. There's Lukow. He'll get the steal and he'll give it up to Tanquist. Pirates will cross half court, leading 9-6, 14-15 to go in this first half. Foul called on the reach by Alex Sturton. His first, team third. Sturton checks out. Charlie Shaw checks in. Pirate basketball in front of the Cougar bench. They'll inbound up to the top now to Lukau. He'll give it back to Brueggemann on the right side. Carter Brueggemann goes behind the back, goes in the lane. Ball loses it on the floor, taken away by Evan DeVos. With the steal, back up court and trying to get it to Spaeth right side. Turn back over. Hesby will check out. Jacob Miller will check in. No, I take that back. Brueggemann will be the one to check out as Hesby stays in. They high-fived and everything, but Hesby will stay in. DeVos and Fetting check out for Ada-Borup West. Caden Dahl, Austin McCraven check in for the Cougars. With the basketball, it will be Tanquist. He'll go right side. Baseline, take the pull-up jump shot up and good. Gets it to go. Back the other way. Cougars working inside quickly here to Charlie Shaw. No good. Offense rebound by Shaw. Kicks out now to Winfrey. Winfrey on the left side. Gives it to Dahlhill or McCraven. McCraven will drive inside, and we have a foul called. Will it be before or during the shot? I'm going to say before the shot. Jack Garman picks up the foul. His second, team second. Austin McCraven looking to inbound. They looked at the lob to Winfrey, not there, so into the corner, Spaeth. He'll turn, drive up to the bucket, up and good. Spaeth with the score. 11-8. Crookston leads by 3. 13:25 to go in this first half. Right side, Easton Tanquist back out now to Jack Garman. Inside, outside pass. Hesby now back up to Tanquist. Drives left side, looks to stop at the baseline. Left side, pull up shot, bouncing out the rim, no good. Winfrey comes up with the defensive board, and then I believe this will be on Tristan Lugau. It will be him picking up his first, third team foul on the Pirates. Cougars take over on possession. Caden Dahl, Austin McCraven, Charlie Shaw touch the ball. And now up to the top of the key to Weston Winfrey. Doesn't use the screen, instead gives it off on a dribble handoff to Caden Dahl. McCraven to Spaeth, left corner, driving baseline. Cameron Spaeth trying the scoop, reverse, up no good. Loose ball, loose ball, loose ball. No one's gained possession. Now the Pirates get on the floor. That time as Miller gets on the deck. Back out to Garman, who gives it to Turnquist. Back up to Garman on the right side. One dribble, pass off, reverse it around, back over the left side. It's Tanquist with the three, and no, couldn't get to go. Austin McCraven going to be the one to get the defensive board. Up to Cameron Spaeth, drive in, lob down low, all alone. Charlie Shaw, layup good. Spaeth with his third assist. Pirates by 1, 12-11 to go in half number 1. Easton Tanquist. Pass with the bounce pass to Jacob Hesby on the right side. Looking down low. Shaw comes over, trying to knock it away, and the weak side defense from Winfrey challenges the shot attempt here from Tristan Lukau, but a foul is called on Winfrey. Be his second. And Tristan Lukau will shoot free throws from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Planting your future with corn and soybean seed. Contact District Sales Manager Jay Merkins, 218-415-0987. Or you can call Scott Erickson at 218-368-5314. Weston Winfrey out, Bo Fetting in. Jacob Hesby out, Carter Brueggemann in for Crookston. Both teams with substitutions. Tristan Lukau misses the first and makes the second free throw. 1 of 2 on that trip makes it now a 2-point game. Under 12 to go in half number 1. Ada-Borup West looking to get the ball back here as we have a kick ball on the bounce pass. Arman got the foot in there. Knocked it free. Austin McCraven to inbound. Finds Cameron Spaeth. Right side. Passes off to Bo Fetting. Now to the high post on the right elbow. It will be Shaw. He'll give it up McCraven. He takes a three. Up no good. Long rebound. Tracked down by Lukau in transition. He'll drive all the way to the rack. Good defense in transition by Dahl. Rebound or shot no good. Fetting comes up with the defensive board in transition. They give it to Dahl. Caden Dahl will put the layup in. Fetting with the assist, and we are tied at 12-12, 11:30 to go in half number one. Short tie that time as Tanquist takes it to the rack himself, takes the lead back. Here 9 seconds later. Cameron Spaeth drive in. Bo Fetting on the wing, gets the pass, spins in the lane. They call him for a carry. Called him for the carry as our officials tonight. Here with Andy Dumas, Charlie Johnson, Chris Ellingson. And the turnover is number 4 on Ada-Borup West. Easton Tanquist dribbles to the left side, passes off now to Jacob Miller. Inside, Bruggeman posting up on Fetting. From the left block, kicks it to the right wing to Garman. Jack Garman gives it back to Tanquist. He'll hesitate, drive, baseline, kick, corner. Miller with the three from the left side, good. Third triple from that left side corner. Pirates liking that spot right now. They lead 17-12. It's a 5-point game, which is their largest lead of the first half. Caden Dahl will have it here as he gets the pass from Shaw. Now up here, loses the ball, gives it to McCraven, drives left baseline, absorbs contact, puts it in the bucket and good. McCraven using the body to shield the basketball so he could still put up the shot. So he then gets it off backboard good. And that's going to be foul number 2 on Tristan Lukow. And Austin McCraven going to the free throw line. Looking to bring it down to a 2-point game. Here's the lefty, steps up, lets it go. Front rim, backboard, in good. The and one for the 8th grader. 17-15, Pirates with the advantage. Drive from the left side and back on the middle. Tanquist will pass it around now to Garman. Well outside the arc on the right side. Dribbles left side, inside, Bruggeman posting up on the block. Kick it back out, Tanquist. Drives to the left elbow, shot up, no good. On the pull-up jumper, Spaeth with the defensive board. Spaeth, crossover dribble in transition, power hops inside. Kind of double clutches, loses the basketball on the way up, but poked away by Crookston. He just tried to leap between 2 defenders and find a little space, but no space available. McCraven will inbound for Ada-Borup West underneath their basket. On the right wing, lob it out to Caden Dahl, now to McCraven, fakes the baseline drive, reverse the pass around left side. Bo Fetting can't handle the pass, took his eyes off of it, and it will be turnover number 5 on the Cougars. Timeout called. Timeout called with 9:48 to go in this first half. Crookston leading Ada-Borup West 17-15, your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
9:38 to go in this first half. We come out of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Crookston Pirates lead the Ada-Borup West Cougars 17-15. Pirates with the basketball. Will be Jack Garman, top of the key, fires to the left side. Jacob Miller, we're going to get some space, hesitates, now pass back up, top of the key. 3, good for Jack Garman. Garman's got 7, a pair of triples and a free throw for him. Back up to a 5-point game at 20-15. Bo Fetting with the basketball, finds Caden Dahl, has it poked away by Miller. Miller with the steal, he's got open runway, comes back, lefty, layup up, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound by Garman, stripped on the way up and knocked away. Looked like Miller paying a little bit too much attention to Shaw on that attempt. Shaw trying to track him down from behind, but couldn't get the shot to go as it goes out of bounds. Now they'll kick it to Miller on the right side. His shot up, no good. Off the pass from Bruggeman. Caden Dahl comes away with the defensive rebound. Ada-Borup West on offense. Bo Fetting, Caden Dahl, Austin McCraven, Charlie Shaw, and Cameron Spaeth. Dahl puts it on the floor, driving inside, absorbs contact. Miller picks up the fall, his first. Quickly up to the scorer's table. Jacob Hesby will check in. He will not check in yet. Got to shoot free throws first. Caden Dahl at the free throw line. Shoot the first of the 2 free throws. That was the 5th team foul on Crookston. 4 on Ada-Borup West. With 8:38 to go in this first half. Free throw 1 is up and good for Dahl. Miller out, Hesby in for Crookston. Free throw 2, bouncing on the rim, bouncing in, good. Dahl 2 for 2 on that trip to the stripe. 3-point game, 20-17, Crookston on top. Easton Tanquist will have it. Backs out near the half-court line, then goes to work right side off a screen from Carter Bruggeman. Cougars switch it, Shaw on to him. Drive now to the left elbow. Fetting switches on to Tanquist. Down inside, Bruggeman into the spin cycle. Goes to the baseline, gets around Shaw, layup up and good. Carter Bruggeman with the bucket inside. Ada-Borup West back on offense. Caden Dahl to Cameron Spaeth. Defense overplays. Drive in. Kick to the right corner. Dahl with the 3. Off. No good. Rebound comes down to Garmin. Jack Garmin with the defensive board. Up to Easton Tanquist. He'll drive himself. Goes up. Lays it off the glass with the floater. Good. Tanquist has got 11. 11 of the 24 for Crookston. Cougar basketball. Charlie Shaw on the right elbow. Back out. Austin McCraven. He'll let the top of the key 3 go up. No good. Dahl tips it back to McCraven. He'll drive inside. And the shot is up and blocked by Bruggeman. Bruggeman with the block, then fouled in transitions. He gets it up to Garmin. And it will be on Cameron Spaeth picking up his first. Spaeth then gets a breather. DeVos and Sturton check in. Timeout called by Ada-Borup West. We take the timeout as well. 7:35 to go in half number 1. Crookston leading 24-17 over Ada-Borup West, your community co-op's energy solutions scoreboard.
The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paik Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paik look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
Timeouts from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Substitutions for both teams. So Crookston will have Jacob Hesby, Easton Tanquist, Jack Garmin, Carter Bruggeman, and Brooks Butt checking into the ball game. Ada-Borup West will have Evan DeVos, Bo Fetting, Austin McCraven, Caden Dahl, Alex Sturton on the court. It's Crookston inbounds. One of our Nick Prothero Pioneer Seed timeout. Easton Tanquist with the ball. Right side with the dribble. Now goes left side. Looking here as Bruggeman has it knocked away by McCraven on the perimeter. There and then knocked out of bounds as McCraven goes down to the deck trying to save it. If that ends up being the man-to-man matchup, we'll look to see there if the Pirates can take advantage of that size advantage. Instead, they'll go left side. 3 up, no good from Hesby. Offensive rebound, though, comes down. Easton Tanquist, he'll have it on the right side. Put up the shot, no good. Defensive rebound now to Evan DeVos. To Bo Fetting, driving around the defense of Bruggeman. Layup off the rim, no good. Butt comes up with the defensive board. Tanquist on the right side, guarded by Evan DeVos. Trying to get to Garmin, who is picked up by McCraven. Drive now, kick across the lane into the left corner. Here's a 3 up from Garmin. Off, no good. Long rebound comes down to Bo Fetting. He's going to look to run to DeVos. Can't handle the pass. Back out to Sturton. Sturton into the lane to DeVos. One dribble, power dribble, inside to the rack. Good. Evan DeVos gets his bucket to go. 24-19, 6:30 to remains in half number 1. Crookston with the 5-point advantage. Drive inside, left side. Bruggeman looking for the bounce, couldn't get to go. Dahl will now bring it up for Ada-Borup West. Crossover at the elbow, thought McCraven was going to go baseline. He stayed in the short corner. Pass taken away by Garmin. Got Garmin with the steal, 6 turnovers on Ada-Borup West in this first half, just 2 for Crookston. Tanquist, left side pass off now to Hesby. Will be Jacob Hesby, drive, kick, right side, let the 3 go, no good from Tanquist. Defensive rebound down to Bo Fetting. Up the left side of the court, hesitates, drives in, Euro step inside. Foul called before the shot. Hit the bucket, but a foul called before the shot. There in the Tanquist will pick up his first. 6th team foul on Crookston. Austin McCraven inbounds left side, finds Alex Sturton, dribbles to the elbow, now kick out. Caden Dahl lets the deep 3 go and drills it. Dahl with the big 3, the deep 3, and it's now a 2-point game. 5:30 to go, first half, 24-22. We've had 2 lead changes in this game, the last one at 4-2. It was off a Tanquist 3 very early in the half. Now here's a 3 from Butt. Butt gets it to go, 27-22. Back right side, Cougars looking to answer again. Dahl lets the 3 go up, no good. There and Hesby will get the board. Hesby now gives it up to Tanquist, drives inside. We got a travel. Pump fake, double clutch, whatever you want to call it, and it will be the travel. Brooks Butt will check out. Jacob Miller will check in for Crookston. Miller, Hesby, Tanquist, Garmin, Bruggeman, the 5 on the court for the Pirates. Austin McCraven brings it up with Caden Dahl, the pair of 8th graders out there with senior Alex Sturton, juniors Evan DeVos and Bo Fetting. DeVos on the left wing to McCraven. Top of the key against the zone defense. McCraven left side gives it to Sturton on the baseline. He'll dribble 1 to the middle, put it up, shot off, rolls off the rim, no good, gets it off and runs the rebound. Couldn't get that to go. McCraven comes up with the offensive board on the long rebound attempt. That time he'll dribble left side, pass back out, top of the key on the skip. Caden Dahl to Evan DeVos. Right wing, back up to Dahl. Against the zone defense, they'll work it back right side. High post now to Fetting. Turn goes down the lane, puts up a floater, bouncing off the rim. No good. Loose ball, fall called. Fetting's going to get called for the grab of the jersey there. Trying to knock it away from Garmin. Fetting will pick up his second. Evan DeVos will come out. Cameron Spaeth will return for Ada-Borup West. Osel for the Cougars. Do we get there in time? Yes, Charlie Shaw will come in for Bo Fetting. So Spaeth, McCraven, Sturton, Shaw, Dahl, the 5 on the court. Bruggeman, Tanquist out there with Garmin, Hesby, and Miller, the 5 for Crookston. Left side, Cougars lose a man in the transition. There is Hesby, puts up the 3. He gets it to go from the left side. 30-28, up by 8. Cougars inch close. Pirates extend the lead out. Dahl to Spaeth, top of the key, drives in, loses the basketball, gets it back, finds Sturton, pump fake inside, clears some space, puts it off the glass and good. Sturton with the bucket. Crookston on the perimeter, Tanquist. Spaeth is picking him up the whole way, now picking up the dribble, trying to pass out. Spaeth will deflect it out of bounds. Stays Crookston basketball, 3:34 to go in this first half, 30-24. The Pirates with the lead over Ada-Borup West Cougars. Jack Garmin to Easton Tanquist. The senior for the Pirates holds it out there, now gives it up to his classmate Jacob Miller. On the left wing, picks up outside the 3-point arc, now finds Hesby. And Jacob Hesby will look to drive now. No, gives it back to Miller. He'll go down the right side. Shot up, no good. Tipped up by Sturton. Down, loose ball on the floor. And Dahl jumps on the deck trying to secure it. Do we have a timeout or jump ball? It's a jump ball. Possession arrow favors Ada-Borup West. Cougars take over. Trailing by 6 as we tick down to 3 minutes remaining in this first half. Austin McCraven finds Cameron Spaeth, right side. Dahl back to Spaeth, back to McCraven on the left side, top of the key. Spaeth open, 3 on the way, in and out, no good. Charlie Shaw with the offensive board, turns around, puts it back up, no good. Rebound tipped out by Alex Sturton. Cougars on another offensive board, get it back left side. Spaeth will try the 3 from the corner, no good. Loose ball still going. Spaeth trying to poke it between the legs of Jack Garman. He's able to secure it. Get it now to Hesby, to Brueggemann, to the right side, to Tanquist. Into the right corner. Garman drives in on Shaw. Kick back out to Tanquist. Spaeth overplays on the steal. Tanquist drives into the lane. Shot up, bouncing off the rim. No good. One-handed rebound brought down by Shaw, losing the balance as he was falling back and tried to pass it across the lane to Spaeth. Poked out of bounds by Brueggemann. And it will be Cougar basketball. Cameron Spaeth will jog it up. Be met by the 2-3 zone defense. We'll work at high post, trying to get into Shaw. Poked away by the Pirates, back the other way. Tanquist, right-handed layup. Whoa, what do we got? We got a goaltending. Well, it went in anyway, but goaltending would have been the call on Shaw trying for the chase down block. And turnover number 7 on Ada-Borup West. Jack Garman gets a breather now for Crookston. Brooks Butt checks back in. Austin McCraven to Alex Sturton, back out to McCraven on the right side. Dribbles up, Cameron Spaeth, left side, Caden Dahl, left baseline to Alex Sturton. Left side, top of the key, Spaeth, right side, McCraven. Looking high post at Shaw, now they'll go left side, Dahl to Sturton, skip it up to Spaeth, touch pass to McCraven, drive in, kick out, Spaeth open for 3, lets it go, off the back rim, too strong. Rebound comes down to Carter Brueggemann. Minute 30 to go in the first half. 32-24. Crookston on top. Here's a drive into the lane. Jacob Hesby goes to the rack, gets it up and good. Hesby's got 8. Cameron Spaeth. Cougars looking for a bucket. McCraven will have it right side. One dribble, picks it up back to Spaeth. Now to left side to Dahl. To the baseline. Sturton looking to drive. He'll one dribble. Now have it poked away, knocked away, but no. Pirates couldn't hang on to it as Hesby poked it away, but couldn't control it. Spaeth will have it bounce to him. He'll take the mid-range jump shot up and good. Spaeth with 4. 54 seconds to go, first half. Pirates looking back door from the left corner, driving to the bucket. Tanquist shot up, no good. Spaeth grabbing the defensive board, and then a foul called. This will be, I believe, number 2 on Easton Tanquist. It is on Tanquist, his second, team 7th, which puts us in the bonus for Ada-Borup West. Cameron Spaeth will go and shoot the one and if make one for Ada-Borup West. Spaeth with the free throw, good. A chance to look at some stats as far as the games I've seen for the Cougars this year, just hovering over 50% from the free throw line. Spaeth, the second one, rolls out, no good, 50% on that trip. 7-point game, 34-27. 40 seconds remain for Crookston. Tanquist will have it on the left side, now finds Hesby. He'll let the 3 go from the left corner, good again! Hesby with his 3rd triple of the first half. Cougars have it, 26 seconds remain. Spaeth to Dahl on the left side. Cameron Spaeth now holds it out up top, skip it down to the left baseline. Alex Sturton, 16 seconds left, drive in, kick out. Caden Dahl, 3-point bomb, off no good. And a foul called as Butt secures the defensive board, and we will walk down to the other end. Alex Sturton picks up his second foul, and we're going to shoot the one and if make one now with 10.8 left on the clock. Brooks Butt will be the one to shoot. 10-point game here. Jacob Hesby coming up big here in this first half with 3 triples. Another drive to the bucket for his 11 points. First free throw up and good for Butt. He'll get the chance at the second. Brooks Butt, the 6-foot junior. Free throw, too strong, off the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, though, comes down to who else but Hesby. He'll kick it to the left side, 5 seconds left. Brueggemann gets it to Tanquist. Left side defense jumps early. He'll drive to the elbow, shot up off the rim, no good. And that will be our halftime horn. The Crookston Pirates take a double-digit lead into halftime, leading 38-27 over the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard on 106.5 FM KRGB and live video streaming with yourliveevent.com.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs, Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
After 18 minutes of play, we break for halftime with Crookston leading 38-27 over Ada-Borup West. Your halftime report from the Lindforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Lindforce is your insurance source. First half summary, Crookston gets to the free throw line, 8 seconds into the game, hit 1 of 2, they lead. The Cougars come back, get a bucket. Crookston gets a 3-point bucket, they lead 4-2 in the opening moments, and they would have the lead the rest of the way. We'd be tied up at 12 with 11.5 to go in the first half, but then the Pirates able to get out in transition, hit the 3, as Coach Garman said, we will live or die by the 3, and in this one, certainly doing some living here as they've go back here, do some double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 triples in the first half for the Crookston Pirates. Here helping to open up a lead of 11 points over the Ada-Borup West Cougars, 38-27, your halftime score. We'll talk more as we come back with our halftime report from the Lindforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Lindforce is your insurance source.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Welcome back to your halftime report from the Lynn Forest Agency, your insurance source. Here with the 38-27 lead for the Crookston Pirates over the Ada-Borup West Cougars in the first half. Let's take a moment, look at the first half stats from Christian Motors in Fertile. Check them out, Highway 32 in Fertile, or go online, Christian Cars Online, the website, to view the inventory, view the selection. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, they trail by 11. It was 19 rebounds as a team, committing 7 turnovers in the first half. Led in scoring by Caden Dahl with 7 points, also has 3 rebounds. Weston Winfrey had 6 points. He had the first 6 points for the Cougars before he had to sit down after picking up his second fall. Cameron Spaeth with 5, 3 for Austin McCraven. 2 each for Alex Sturton, Charlie Shaw, Evan DeVos for the Cougars. Bo Fetting leading with 4 rebounds as a team or for the Cougars. Charlie Shaw, Caden Dahl, both with 3 rebounds for Ada-Borup West. Also 4 assists in the first half for Cameron Spaeth. For the Crookston Pirates, led in scoring with 13 points from Easton Tanquist. He got going early. Then Jacob Hesby got going late. He has 11. He has 3 triples in the game. Jacob Miller with a triple for 3 points. Also 7 points for Jack Garman, 2 for Carter Brueggemann, 1 each for Tristan Lukow and Brooks Butt. Pirates with 38 points. They hit 7 triples in the first half. They had 13 rebounds as a team, just 3 turnovers in the first half, and it was 3 of 6 free throw shooting for Crookston. That's your first half stats on your Lynn Forest Insurance Agency halftime report. Second half when we return on KRB and yourliveevent.com.
Remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
Our second half about to tip off, or I guess second half inbounds would be correct. Here, Crookston Pirates with the basketball. Your second half inbounds pass brought to you by Doug Markson, Markson Accounting Service in Ada. 784-6002. Put Doug Markson Accounting to work for you. Crookston with the basketball. Easton Tanquist has it on the right side. He'll cross over on Spaeth. Drive, take the baseline jumper off the back of the rim. No good. Rebound comes down to Weston Winfrey. Starting five for both teams on the floor as Winfrey drives and is fouled by Tristan Lukow, and that's his third. We'll see if the starting five stay out there. Lukow, Hesby, Tanquist, Garman, Brigham in the 5 for Crookston. Spaeth, Winfrey, DeVos, Fetting, Sturton, the 5 for Ada-Borup West. Crookston leading 38-27. So we get the second half underway. Spaeth gets the inbounds pass in the right corner, skips it to the left side to Weston Winfrey. Winfrey drives down the lane, steps inside, lefty side, layup, good! Weston Winfrey with the score. He's got 8. And battling foul trouble in the first half here, but starting where he left off before that second foul. On the right side, Easton Tanquist has it for Crookston, skips it to Garman. Garman gives it to Lukow. Lukow to the free throw line, drive, kick out. Tanquist 3 up, no good. Lukow there for the offensive board, can't get it to go. He'll try a second time on his own offensive putback, can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Weston Winfrey. To Fetting, trying to feed it across to Sturton, pass poked away by Crookston, back the other way. In transition, Tanquist, and a foul called as Winfrey swatting at it, trying to swat it away. And Easton Tanquist good, and a chance for one more from the free throw line. It's the 8th turnover by Ada-Borup West in the game, but helping Crookston get out in transition. They shoot good on that free throw from Easton Tanquist. 3-point play, 41-29. Cougars have it. Winfrey now looking down low for Fetting, cut in the basket, knocked away by Carter Brueggemann. Will stay Cougar basketball. On their baseline, Fetting, nope, Spaeth will come over. He will be the one to inbound. Rest of the 4 will box it up around the lane for Ada-Borup West. Inbounds pass, looking, lob out on the top to the right wing to Bo Fetting. Fetting, holding, looking, finding Cameron Spaeth. Top of the key, comes over, reset. He'll dribble in, pass back to Fetting. Fetting down low, firing the pass to Winfrey, tucked away. Lukow was baiting him on it. He'll get the steal. And right side, Jack Garman, 3 up, no good from the corner. Offensive rebound, and Tanquist was there as, well, the player, Sturton, was there for the Cougars. He looked to see who would get back out, and that allowed Tanquist to cut right in front of him there and pick up the rebound and the putback. Timeout called by the Cougars, 43-29. Crookston leads over Ada-Borup West, 16:20 to go in half number 2. We're back in 30 seconds on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. 16:20 to go in half number 2 as we come out of the Nick Prothero Pioneer Seed timeout. Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower seed available when you talk to Nick Prothero, your Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Cougars take the timeout. They got 4 left for Crookston by my count. Ada-Borup West with the basketball. Trailing 43-29. Cougars will have it. Winfrey on the right side. Up top to Cameron Spaeth. Left side, Evan DeVos. Now Alex Sturgeon gets it at the top of the key. Dribbles left, finds it back to DeVos in the corner. Now up to Bo Fetting. Everyone's touched it on the possession. Fetting to Sturgeon. Fakes, drives through. Nice pass underneath. Fetting. Shot up, foul called. He falled from behind by Hesby or falled below by Garmin. Will be below on Jack Garmin. He picks up his third fall. So Garmin with 3 for Crookston. Winfrey with 3 for Ada-Borup West. And at the free throw line, Bo Fetting. First one, don't go. Had Garmin hanging out down at the opposite baseline, and Coach Stewart saying, hey, guys, get back, get back. Fetting hits the second free throw. He's got his first point here tonight. Pirates by 13. We'll work it now left side, get it across to half court and over to the right side. Tanquist will have it to Garmin, top of the key. He pump fakes the defense in the air. Spieth goes up for it, and then Garmin leans into him for the three-point attempt, and 3 free throws coming for Garmin. Jack Garmin, Jr. with the savvy move to get the defense up in the air. First of the free throws is no good. From the Mustang Seed free throw line, Mustang Seeds, planting your future with corn and soybean seed. Contact District Sales Manager Jay Merkins by calling 218-415-0987. Garmin's free throw number 2 hits most of the rim and bounces in good. Trio of substitutions for Ada-Borup West. Here is Spaeth, Sturton, Fetting check out. Checking in will be Austin McCraven, Caden Dahl, and Charlie Shaw. Free throw, front rim, no good. 1 of 3 on the treat, and then comes down. Winfrey and Shaw both went for the board, got tied up, fell down, and the travel called. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, so the ball right back to Crookston, and they have it inbounding on their baseline under their own bucket. Lob it out up front to Tristan Lukow, now to inside to Brueggemann, outside to Tanquist, and his shot off the back rim. High rebound, hits the basket support, goes out of play, and possession goes to Ada-Borup West. Austin McCraven runs point, passes off to Charlie Shaw on the left side. Back to McCraven in the left corner. 1 dribble on the wing. Up pass now to DeVos. Skip pass right side to Winfrey. DeVos cuts off the screen to the right side of the down the lane. Layup up and good. Evan DeVos with the bucket. 44-32. Lead is a dozen for Crookston. Have led the majority of the game. We've had 2 lead changes, 1 tie. Right side, drive down the lane, shot up, no good. Rebound tipped out. Garmin the one to secure it offensively for Crookston. Back to Brueggemann, and he pushes off on McCraven. Brueggemann called for the charge. The player control violation. Turnover on Crookston, just their first of the second half, 4th in the game. Austin McCraven, Weston Winfrey, right side, top of the key, pass Dahl now to Shaw. Shaw looks, finds DeVosco in backdoor, swings it down to the left corner, 3 on the way, no good from McCraven. Brueggemann comes up with the defensive board. It's been a really nice play, just couldn't get the shot to go for the Cougars. Drive inside, here's Tanquist, goes to the rack, and he's fouled before the shot on the perimeter. Caden Dahl commits the foul. Substitution for Crookston as Lukow checks out. Jacob Miller will check in for the Pirates. Lob it out up front and hand it off now to Miller. Left side, fires the pass. Garmin 3 on the way. Good. Garmin with the triple. First triple of the second half for the Pirates. Make it a 15-point game on the 47-32 lead. Winfrey drives right baseline, has it poked away, stays Cougar basketball as it goes out of bounds. Pirates, eighth triple in this game. Fits 17 shots, 8 of them from 3. Inbounds to Dahl, knocked away, taken away by Tanquist with the steal. Back the other way in transition, leave it back for Miller. He'll drive in, kick out Garmin with another 3. Couldn't get to go. The net was flipped up over the rim. You got to wonder if maybe that had any effect on it. Wasn't noticed to be stop play, get it fixed. They do now. After McCraven had secured the defensive board, Cougars will inbound. 14 minutes to go in half number 2. Austin McCraven, Caden Dahl, Weston Winfrey, Charlie Shaw, and Evan DeVos on the court for Ada-Borup West. Shaw will drive in, spin down the lane, go up with the shot, no good, falling on his offensive board, and he will pick up the fall. There's Tanquist, hits the deck on the contact. Tanquist with 18 now for Crookston, leading all scorers. Also have Hesby and Garmin both in double figures with 11 each for Crookston. Carter Brueggemann will be on the right wing, drive to the right elbow, puts up the shot, good. Brueggemann's got 4. 49-32, lead at 17. Caden Dahl looking for it all with the quick 3 up, no good. Rebound down to Jacob Hesby. There the three-point shooting in this one. Certainly performance noteworthy for Crookston. Here is now they have it knocked away, taken away. Charlie Shaw comes up with the steal. Turnover number 2 by Crookston. Winfrey shovels it across the lane to McCraven. Finding a little room inside. McCraven up with the layup and good. Off the turnover. And we got a whistle for a timeout called by Crookston. Pirates lead by 15, 49-34, 12:55 to go, half number 2. The score on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
12:55 to go, half number 2. Out of the Nick Prothero Pioneer Seed Dealer timeout. Crookston Pirate basketball leading 49-34. Easton Tanquist has the dribble on the right side. Now back up to the top of the key. And motions it now here, gives it to Hesby. Hesby down to Brueggemann. His pass knocked away from behind. And Winfrey with the steal. Brueggemann with the fall. Brueggemann will pick up his second. Third turnover on Crookston in half number 2. Austin McCraven, Cameron Spaeth, Weston Winfrey, Charlie Shaw, Caden Dahl, the 5 for Ada-Borup West on the floor. Meanwhile, for the Pirates, Jack Garmin checked out during the break as we get a pick and roll. Spaeth to Shaw, can't convert the layup inside. The defensive rebound comes down to Tanquist into the right corner. He's double team, hounded, gives it up now to inside and ends up in the hands of Hesby on the left side. Hesby off the Tanquist assist. Tristan Lukau has checked in for Jack Garmin for Pirates. He's out there, so Miller, Lukau, Hesby, Tanquist, and Brueggemann, the 5 on the court. Left side, McCraven to Dahl on the wing. Back to the corner, inside Shaw, posting up, going at Brueggemann. Brueggemann straight up. Shot no good. Defensive rebound comes down to Carter Brueggemann. 51-34. Here's we get a fallout on the perimeter, a little shove between the two. They're going to call it on the defense. Cameron Spaeth picks up the fall, his third. Charlie Shaw comes out. Bo Fetting checks in. So Cougars going a little smaller. Meanwhile, the Pirates will have substitution as Brooks Butt checks in. Also checking, Miller will be in, and who else was checking in there? Garmin checks back in. Jack Garmin back in for Crookston. So they go a little bit bigger as the Cougars get a little bit smaller. Right side on the perimeter. Jacob Miller has it now to Jack Garmin. Cougars switch on the motion handoff. Drive to the right side, into the right corner. Three up from Tanquist is up, no good. Bo Fetting comes up with the defensive board. Fetting up to McCraven. Left side. Now kicks it up top to the key to Caden Dahl. Drive to the left elbow. Takes the shot short, no good. Gets it on an offensive rebound. Puts it up on the second chance, good. Caden Dahl, second effort is good. So 11 minutes to go in a 15-point game. So a lot of time. Just got to get some stops. Got to get some buckets. That's the focus for the Cougars. Meanwhile, the Pirates got to focus on good offensive possessions. No turnovers. No easy baskets given up. Remember to keep your focus with Dr. Dave Solson and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada for the health and safety of your eyes. Schedule your next eye appointment with Dr. Dave and the staff. 784-4091. Valley Vision Clinic helping you focus on the game. Jack Garmin with the basketball out up top. Pirates working to find some shots. Left side, Tanquist will give it now here to Butt. Kick it left side. Garmin lets the three go. Good! Butt with the assist. Garmin with the triple. He's got 14. Three-point barrage tonight by the Pirates as Garmin knocks it away, and it's off of Jack Garmin into the Cougar bench. Winfrey didn't touch it, they said. Carter Bruggeman will check in. Jacob Hesby will get a break for Crookston. Winfrey on the right wing, drives to the baseline, fires it across the baseline, looking for McCraven. It's knocked out of bounds either by Garmin or Bruggeman, one of those two. Either way, it's off of Crookston, and it will be Ada-Borup West basketball. Austin McCraven on the baseline underneath his own basket will look to inbound, looking for Winfrey. Now finds Dahl, right corner, quick fire three is good. Buries it. Dahl's got a dozen. And we got a timeout. Timeout called by Ada-Borup West, trailing 54-39, the score on our Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. We're back after this Nick Prothro, Pioneer Seed timeout.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
8629 this year has been performing outstanding in growers' fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
Crookston Pirate basketball. Right side, Easton Tanquist will have it. He'll give it up to Jacob Miller. Skip it up to the top and over to the left side. Bruggeman passes off back to Tanquist inside. Butt will get it free, going at Winfrey, and spins into him, and some contact made. As they say, Winfrey not straight up and down. Weston Winfrey picks up foul number 4. Brooks Butt at the free throw line. He's 1 of 2 in the game. He'll shoot 2 here. For the Mustang Seeds free throw line for corn soybean seed with Mustang Seeds. Contact Scott Erickson, 218-368-5314. Planting your future with Mustang Seeds. Bud up and good on that one. Miller now checks out for Crookston. Jacob Hesby returns. Butt second free throw off, no good. Rebound into the corner and taken by Tanquist. Here, and then we got a whistle called. And the fall is going to be on Bo Fetting. It's going to be the 7th team foul on Ada-Borup West. 3rd personal foul on Bo Fetting. Easton Tanquist will be at the free throw line now to shoot the one and if make one. Tanquist lets it go. Good. Bounced around the rim, finally went down. Here's Crookston looking to extend a lead. Built it on the back of three-point shooting and free throw shooting. Will extend it out here to a 57-39 game. Up there by 18, tying the largest lead of the game for Crookston. Weston Winfrey, right side to Austin McCraven. Drive in, kick to the left corner to Caden Dahl. To Cameron Spaeth, crossover, spin, double team comes, pass back out. Fetting has it, he'll kick it right side to McCraven. McCraven bounce pass inside, kick ball violation. Here's the Cougars, keep possession. Hesby comes out, Miller in for Crookston. 9:13 to go in this second half, 57-39. Cougars looking to get it in. Got to get it in. Hurry, get it in. Don't get it in, but it's knocked out by Garmin. And we'll flip sides of the lane. McCraven now on the left side of the court, far side, top of your screen as you watch on yourliveevent.com. And we see from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial radio booth. This is Laura Tweeton, your financial future. Build your nest egg, reach long-term goals with Laura Tweeton and Thrivent Financial. Ada-Borup West inbounds here. We'll get up top of the key. Austin McCraven buries the triple. McCraven with a big three for the Cougars. Need that to get some offense going. Still 9 minutes, but then back the other way. Cougars give up the transition shot. Tanquist, though, just can't hit it. Rebound comes down to Ada-Borup West. Weston Winfrey on the left side. There's been a few shots like that where the Cougars just giving it up in transition. Normally, though, the Pirates have taken advantage of it. Here we have a fall on the arm on the Cameron Spaeth drive. Going to call it on Carter Brueggemann. He is third. To the scorer's table, checking in. Jacob Miller comes out. Jacob Hesby checks in. Austin McCraven to inbound for the Cougars, trailing by 15. Looking to lob it in to Weston Winfrey. Banks it in and gets the fall. McCraven with the assist. Winfrey, they've been looking to hit that play a few times tonight. He gets it in, and then Jack Garman picks up his 4th fall. It's a big 4th fall with 8:36 to go for Jack Garman. Weston Winfrey, good on the free throw. He's got 11. Joins Caden Dahl in double figures. 57-45, 8.5 remains. Drive in, Tanquist gives it to Butt. Now out top to Brueggemann, top of the key. Back to Easton Tanquist on the right side. Butt being fronted by Winfrey, looking to get him the ball. They do on the left block. He turns, goes around the lane to the basket, up, no good. Winfrey comes away with the defensive board and a foul called. And Brooks Butt will commit the foul. His first, we walk down the other end. Weston Winfrey will shoot free throws. Winfrey, 2 of 3 from the line in this one. He also has a 3, 11 points. He's 6 boards. Battled foul trouble in the first half. Here and trying to help lead his team to a comeback here. He hits the first of the 1-and-1 free throw. Substitutions, both teams. Charlie Shaw in for Ada-Borup West, replacing Bo Fetting. Brooks Butt checks out. Tristan Lukow checks in for Crookston. As Weston Winfrey shoots his free throw. It's on the way, good. Winfrey with the Baker's dozen, give him 13. He's got the last 5 for the Cougars. Cougars put on full court pressure. Pirates will give it up. Let Carter Brueggemann take it right side. Back to Easton Tanquist on the left wing. Drives left side around the screen. Cougars looking for the block. Blocked by Winfrey. Winfrey with the block. Back the other way. McCraven pass up to Winfrey. Knocked out of bounds by Hesby. and it will be Cougar basketball. Weston Winfrey bringing some energy, bringing some high performance here in this second half, trying to come back into it. It's down to a 10-point game as the Cougars look to inbound. Charlie Shaw, he'll go to the rack, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound tipped up, and Charlie Shaw able to get it back. Winfrey then skips it over the head of everyone as it looking to get it to Spaeth up top. It ends up in the first row. Too strong on that pass. It will be Pirate basketball, turnover number 5 on Ada-Borup West in this second half. Timeout by the Crookston Pirates. 10-point game, 57-47, 7:46 to go. Half number 2 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
7:42 remains, second half out of the Nick Prothero Pioneer Seed timeout. Crookston with the lead, nearly turn it over. Charlie Shaw trying to knock it down, but couldn't recover it before it went out of bounds. Pirates inbound on the baseline in the far corner. Jack Garman throws it out up top. Carter Brueggemann gets it. Brueggemann drives in, now down left side. Puts it up with the left hand. Good on the layup. The big guy showing some moves, gets it in, and the big bucket there after nearly 2 scoreless minutes for the Pirates, but Cougars come back, and they get called for the offensive foul in the charge. Austin McCraven picks up his first 6th turnover by Ada-Borup West. It's a 12-point game for Crookston. Drive on the right side, blocking foul called on Cameron Spaeth. Picks up his 4. So foul trouble to be aware of for Ada-Borup West. 4 for Cameron Spaeth, 4 for Weston Winfrey. For Crookston, 4 for Jack Garman. Tristan Lukow has 3. Carter Brueggemann has 3. So we walk down to the end. Easton Tanquist will shoot the 1-and-1. Just the 9th team foul on the Cougars, so bonus the rest of the way. He hits the first. Tanquist now with 21. Trying to up it one more. It's now 60-47, 7:23 to go in this half. Second rebound up, no good. Weston Winfrey rips it away. Right side, Cameron Spaeth drive in. Lost the basketball as it was poked away off of Crookston. Ball rolls down the baseline and looks like it went underneath the bleachers there. Will be tracked down by Jacob Hesby. The hustle play to get it back in. Cougars inbound on the baseline, box it up around the lane. Find Weston Winfrey left corner up to Caden Dahl on the wing, trying to get it back to Spaeth in the corner. He gets it, now gets a little separation, drives in, step back, puts up the baseline shot, off no good. Charlie Shaw with the offensive board, back to Spaeth, he'll put up the floater, can't get to go. Offensive rebound by Winfrey, he'll put it up, good. Third bite at the apple, and Winfrey able to get it back. 60-49. Walk it up court. No reason to rush for Crookston. Leading by 11. With the basketball, Jacob Hesby finds now Carter Brueggemann. Out on the Cougar logo, right side, drives into the lane, bounce pass down low to Hesby. His baseline shot up, no good. And rebound, Charlie Shaw gets it to Weston Winfrey. To Austin McCraven. Up to Cameron Spaeth on the right wing. Crossover dribbles, got a lane to the bucket, goes up with the shot. Good, and the foul! Cameron Spaeth with the quick crossover, gets to the hole. Lukow finds his 4th foul. He'll check out now as Jacob Miller will check in. Cameron Spaeth to the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Here it's down to single digits at 60-51. Last time it was at single digits was 32-24 with about 4 minutes left in the first half. Free throw for Spaeth, good. Cougars get to go, make it an 8-point game, 60-52. Pirates now bring some offensive pressure right side. Enquist will pull it back out. Up to Hesby, looking to get it back to Easton Tanquist. He'll be out near the half-court line. Now to Bruggeman outside the three-point arc. Driving in on Austin McCraven. We got a foul called. And, well, free throws coming either way because a double bonus time for Crookston. Austin McCraven picks up his second. McCraven with his second. Carter Bruggeman to the free throw line. He's got 6 points tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him, where the Pirates as a team currently sit at 9 of 16. First one's up, make it 10 of 17. And the senior, Bruggeman, the senior for the Pirates, drills them both. He's got 8. Back to a 10-point game, 62-52. Caden Dahl on the dribble handoff from Cameron Spaeth. Back to Spaeth, left side. Lets the three ball go. Off, no good. Rebound tipped up and out of bounds off of one of the Pirates down low. Had Hesby, Garmin, Bruggeman all down there and looked like it was poked away by one of those white jerseys. Cougars inbound on the left side of the floor. Looking, getting in. Caden Dahl left corner. Drive in. Mid-range pull-up shot, gets it to go. The 8th grader with a big shot, he's got 14. 64-62, 5:45 to go in half number 2. 8-point game. Pirates have the ball, nearly throw it away, but saved by Jacob Hesby. Now he'll drive into the lane on the low block, pass back out to Bruggeman. Bruggeman drives in. Hesby's all low in the left corner. No one's guarding him. Instead, they'll go right corner. Miller with the 3, up, no good. Winfrey with the defensive board for Ada-Borup West. Up the left side of the court, he'll cross over to the right side, drive in, go all the way to the bucket. Shot up, no good. Gets his own offensive rebound, and the follow is there and good. Winfrey with 17. 62-56, 5:08 to go in half number 2. Right side, Easton Tanquist brings it up, backs it out for a second, now drives in on McCraven. On the right side, picks up the dribble, passes it off to Bruggeman, stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. Left side of the floor, down the lane, layup up, good in transition. Spaeth with the steal and the score. Turnover by Crookston, their 4th of this second half. Bruggeman going to bring it up, and secondary defender Winfrey comes over with the steal. He'll go back the other way. Right side layup up and good. From the left side, from the right side, and it's a 2-point game. 62-60. Ada-Borup West defense, get them back into it. 62-60. We got a timeout called. 4:23 left to go in half number 2 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
62-60. Crookston still with the lead. Cougars, though, getting back into it. Some defensive pressure, getting the steals back-to-back, and it's a 2-point game. Carter Bruggeman brings it up, leaves it now for Jacob Miller on the left side. Right side, he'll dribble it on the wing. Winfrey wait for him at the 3-point arc. Miller now pass back out to Easton Tanquist. Crosses over on McCraven, drives to the free throw line, then backs it out near half court. McCraven stays with him. 4:05 to go in this second half. On the far top side, right side, drive by Tanquist. Hesitates now, goes baseline, into the corner. Jack Garman, three-point shot on the way is good! And Garman with a big triple on the Tanquist assist. Makes it 65-60 out of the timeout. Ada-Borup West. Dahl gives it to McCraven. He'll drive left side, puts it up. No good, but a foul called. Austin McCraven will go to the free throw line. Jacob Hesby picks up his first. Cougars went on a 21-8 run over 5 minutes, 28 seconds. Trailed 54-39 when we took a timeout at 10:01 to go in the half. After that last timeout taken at 4:33, it was 62-60. And now 65-62 after the Jack Garman triple. McCraven, free throw one, up and good. Second free throw now for Austin McCraven is good. McCraven in double figures with 10. Back to a three-point game. Cougars back off a little bit of the pressure as Tanquist gets it. He'll bring it up right side, guarded by McCraven. Cougars got to be careful with Winfrey and Spaeth, both out there with 4 falls apiece. Meanwhile, 4 falls out there for Jack Garman, for Crookston, 3 for Carter Brueggemann as get it back to Garman. Now here, right side, ball knocked away from Brueggemann on the floor. Brueggemann gets it back, fires it cross court, knocked away! McCraven with the interception. Steals it back. Turnover number 5 in the half by Crookston. Spaeth, right side. Caden Dahl, 3's on the way. We're tied! Caden Dahl with the triple. Spaeth with the assist and tied up 65-65. 3:05 to go in half number 2. Easton Tanquist with the basketball. Right side. Leaves it for Jack Garman. Garman dribbling around screens. Now gives it to Jacob Miller. Miller down the right side lane. Pump fakes the defense up. Passes back out to Brueggemann. Knocked away by Winfrey. Right to Spaeth, and Brueggemann will fall Spaeth in transition. And it will be the double bonus for Cameron Spaeth. Winfrey with the steal. Defensive here in the last 7 minutes, 15 seconds. The big key for Ada-Borup West, high performance in this second half. High performance plays brought to you by Performance Egg of Borup, your full service egg supplier from the ground up. They don't want all the business, just yours. They'd love an opportunity to earn your business. Contact Performance Egg of Borup with the dry and liquid fertilizers and the full line of seed, including corn, soybean, sugar bean, wheat, and cover crops with Performance Egg. Spaeth, first free throw up and no good. Second one up and good. Cougars take the lead. 66-65. 2:42 to go in the game. Carter Brueggemann leaves it now here to the right side. Gives it up to Tristan Lukau. Checked in during that free throw break. Lukau will get it right side. He'll knock down the jumper. Lukau gives it back. 67-66. Right side looking Spaeth. He'll bounce it left side to Charlie Shaw. To Cameron Spaeth. The freshman gives it to the 8th grader, Caden Dahl. He'll turn left side, fires Weston Winfrey from the right side wing. 3 good! Winfrey with the triple. He's got 22. Weston Winfrey, a 2-point lead for Ada-Borup West. 2 minutes to go. Here's your 2-minute warning. Right side, it's going to be Hesby. He'll try the 3. No offensive follow. Up and no good for Jack Garman. But he will get a chance from the Mustang Seed free throw line. Chance to tie it up. Foul called on Caden Dahl. That'll be just his second. Just the second on Dahl. Garman hit the big 3 to make it a 65-62 game. And then Caden Dahl hit the big 3 to tie it up at 65-65. And we're going to get Charlie Johnson coming over, talking with Dan Jorgensen. Those two could tell a lot of stories. I wonder what story they're talking about right now. Not sure. Maybe checking some of the falls. I don't know. Second fall on Caden Dahl is what we say on the scoreboard. Jack Garman at the free throw line. Shoots the first free throw up and good. Makes it a 1-point game. Garman will step back up to the Mustang Seeds free throw line for attempt number 2. Corn, soybean seed, planting your future with Mustang Seeds. It's on the way. Off the back rim, no good. Rebound down to Charlie Shaw. Shaw with the defensive board to Cameron Spate, to Austin McCraven. Weston Winfrey, Caden Dahl, the other Cougars out there. Winfrey holds it out up top of the key, lets Jack Garman come over, get it, nearly knocks away from Spate, then fires it down low. McCraven layup, good, and a fall as Winfrey looks like a no-look pass from the right elbow to the left block, and it's going to be a foul called as Austin McCraven has a chance for one more. That will be the 5th foul on Tristan Lukow. He will check out. Jacob Miller will check in with 1:37 to go. McCraven going for a 3-point play. On the assist from Winfrey. Laid it in. Good. Couldn't get the free throw to go. Stays a one-possession game. Rebound secured by Carter Brueggemann. He'll bring it up court himself. Let the rest of the offense set up. He's dribbling here, left wing. And a reach-in foul called. Charlie Shaw. And a little aggressive, trying to knock it away. Brueggemann will now go to the free throw line. 8 points for Carter Brueggemann. 2 of 2 from the stripe. Looking to keep that going. First one up and good. Timeout called by Coach Stewart and the Ada-Borup West Cougars, leading 71-69. 83 seconds left on our Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard when we return on KRJV and YourLiveEvent.com.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Fours Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Monoman, LynnForsAgency.com. The Lynn Fours Agency, your insurance source.
From the free throw line, Carter Brueggemann, no good on the free throw. Rebound comes down to Caden Dahl. Out of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Cameron Spaeth with the basketball. Double team comes. He finds Austin McCraven. McCraven then dribbles in, is fouled by Carter Brueggemann. That'll be his 5th. Well, during that timeout, Dave Dahl decided to go with the Aussie route, an appropriate song there, a little Crazy Train. It's been a crazy last couple minutes of this game. Well, last 10 minutes or so. 10-minute mark, it was Crookston leading 54-39. Cougars respond with a 21-8 run over 5.5 minutes. Pull within 2 at the 4.5-minute mark. After that point, it was 3 from Crookston out of a timeout, making a 5-point game 65-60. A pair of free throws and a 3-point bucket to make it 65-65. Cougars take the lead. Back and forth we go. Austin McCraven just nailed the first free throw, and it's 72-69. 1:12 to go in the game. McCraven's second free throw, short off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound comes down to Easton Tanquist. Tanquist brings it up. It's a one-possession game, 72-69. 60 seconds to go. Tanquist has played the entire game. The entire game right now at a total of 35 minutes. He's also poured in 21 points. Here's Jack Garman. Forces a 3 from the right corner up. No good. Charlie Shaw comes up with the defensive board. And a foul called on Brooks Butt. Butt will pick up his second foul. Chance for the players to briefly catch their breath as we walk down to the other court. Charlie Shaw will shoot the free throw. The other 4 Cougar players go over, get a talking to from Coach Stewart, Coach McCraven. Shaw, little spin of the basketball, up, goes in and out, no good. 50.4 is what's on the clock. Charlie Shaw, the freshman, shooting the second free throw, good. Shaw with 3, makes it a 2-possession game. Tanquist brings it up. to the half-court line, crosses with 44 seconds left. Guarded by the 8th grader, Austin McCraven, senior on 8th grader. Right now, back to the right side, Jack Garman, top of the key. Pump fakes, back out Tanquist, lets the three go, short on the shot. Rebound, loose ball. Garman with the offensive board. Back here, left side, puts it up, blocked by Shaw. Shaw with the block. Winfrey secures the ball, and he will be fouled and going down to the other end. Miller picks up the foul, his second, and there the Pirates looking for the quick three, trying to cut into it there with the 4-point deficit. Now Winfrey at the free throw line, try and make it. Yes, he does, a 5-point game. This next one could possibly make it a full 2 possessions. It's up. Off, no good. Still a 5-point game. Butt comes up at the board, gives it to Tanquist, left side. On the perimeter, gets a screen from Butt. Now goes back left side, gives it up to Miller. Miller drives into the lane, back out to the left corner, and stolen away by Winfrey. Winfrey with the steal. He'll hold it, he'll get fouled by Miller. And Winfrey will walk down to the free throw line. 8 seconds left. Cougar fans breathing a sigh. 1, you can breathe real easy. 2, you can even exhale. Winfrey's free throw, no good. 23 right now for the Cougar senior. Here, 5 of 8 from the stripe. He's seeing if he can hit attempt number 9 tonight. And he does not. Misses it off, no good. Rebound comes down to Butt. 8 seconds left. Half-court lob here from Garman off the back rim. No good. Charlie Shaw grabs the board, and the Cougars come back from a big deficit and pick it up by 5. 74-69, our final score. Ada-Borup West gets to 500 at 6-6. The Pirates lose a heartbreaker and have now lost 10 straight. Stay tuned for our post-game report coming up when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB, live video stream with YourLiveEvent.com on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Ada-Borup West with the 74-69 win over the Crookston Pirates.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veteran Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
We welcome you to the Home Crown Realty post-game report after the Ada-Borup West Cougar victory over the Crookston Pirates here tonight with the victory 74-69. I just got to hand that off. I'm assuming that's what you're looking for. Yep, okay. We get some players join us here momentarily, but right now, your Home Crown Realty post-game report. Visit your local agents at Twin Valley, Ada, and Minoan with the office locations. You can view the listings online at homecrownrealty.com. Don't forget to like them on Facebook. Cougars come back from an 18-point deficit and win 74-69. Let's talk about it with our game summary from the Benedictine Living Community. Strength together, a trusted name in senior living. Opening minutes, it would be a pair of lead changes, and Crookston would have the lead at 4-2. We would be tied up at 12 at 11:30 to go in the first half, and then the Pirates get things going. They hit 7 triples in the first half and would go up by double digits, 38-27, as we hit halftime. Second half, Pirates initially keep things going, work it inside, get some buckets, get some free throws to go, and would go up here 43-29, up by 14, up by 15, up by 17, up by 18. The last time here, just under 10 minutes to go at 57-39. From that point, the Cougars proceeded to go on a 21-8 run from that 10-minute mark to the 4.5-minute mark and bring it to a 2-point game at 62-60. Timeout by the Pirates. Right away out of the timeout, Jack Garman drills a triple, gives a little breathing room to the Pirates at 65-60. But then a pair of free throws for Ada-Borup West gets him back to a 3-point game. And then in transition, it would be Caden Dahl gets the pass on the right wing on the drive-in kick-out. Weston Winfrey finds the 8th grader, and the 3-point shot is up. We're tied at 65. 3:05 to go in the game. Cougars, free throw, bucket by the Pirates, 67-66. Cougars take it back at the 2-minute mark, 69-67 on a triple from Weston Winfrey, and they would not give it back. They hit free throws down the stretch. At times this year, they've had some struggles and shot 61% here tonight, 16-26, but they made them when they needed to and would extend their lead out. 74-69, the final score, as Crookston could not get the shots to fall at the end. Ada-Borup West takes the victory, improved to 500 at 6-6. Crookston falls to 1-12 and are on a 10-game losing streak. That's your game summary from the Benedictine Care Community and Benedictine Living Community of Ada. Together, strength, a trusted name in senior living. More Home Crown Realty post-game report when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB and also with the live video stream at yourliveevent.com.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
Welcome into our Home Crown Realty post-game report as the Ada-Borup West Cougars pick up the win 74-69 over the Crookston Pirates. As we go to our Stars of the Game. Stars of the Game brought to you by Darren Ramey Insurance and American Federal Bank in Ada. And join us first for Ada-Borup West. Caden Dahl comes over. And Caden, congratulations on the victory for you guys. Wow, a comeback. You're down 18 with 10 minutes left. You guys take the timeout or the timeout taken. What's talked about at that point in the contest there to get you guys going, I guess?
Well, the coaches just told us to fight, and we just kept fighting. And that's about it. I mean, we just had to keep making shots and playing aggressive defense. Getting rebounds. Yeah.
You know, talking about that defense and came up big, especially in the final minutes of the game too. But against a physical team like the Pirates and yourself, I mean, you're a strong kid or whatever. But in eighth grade, going up against like some juniors and seniors, what's that like? There having just to battle against those guys with just they have more years and more physical strength right now.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes, but you got to fight through it, be physical, because they're going to be physical every game. So we really got to fight back against them, especially because I'm a lot younger than some of them. So really just got to show them that I can battle with them too.
Okay, let's talk about the big shot to tie it up there in the second half down there on the wing. You see the ball coming to you here. I mean, take us through it. What happened?
Well, I just saw that I was open, called for the ball. They passed it to me and had an open shot it, made it. So that felt pretty good.
Yeah, and able to get out to close up the game from the free throw line too, and just obviously you guys really excited here. What does this win mean here to get back to 500 after going on that early losing streak earlier in the season?
It feels really good. Like that 5-game stretch was just not great for us. We kind of were losing confidence for a little bit, but then we got a couple wins and now we're on a roll. So we got to keep it going.
All right, Caden Dahl for Ada-Borup West join us, one of our stars of the game. Congratulations and best of luck going forward.
Thank you.
There we go. It's Caden Dahl with us, and Austin gonna talk next. All right, Austin McRaven with us here again, our stars of the game. And Austin, tonight, take us through this first half. What was it that Crookston was doing to get those open shots there and build that lead in that first half? Oh, here, I'll turn the microphone on. So that first half there, just with the Pirates getting out to that early lead. No. Okay. What were you guys doing there then, or how did the game come to you guys better in the second half?
We knew we had to play harder than we did the first half. Make better decisions with the ball and not turn it over as much, and knock down some big shots.
Yeah, you guys certainly did, and you yourself came up with some big free throws there too, down the stretch too. And I don't know, how often do you or have you experienced pressure moments like that where you're at the free throw line and the one I mean, I'm like, whoa, what happened because it got so quiet? I mean, does that affect you?
It's just gotta not let the pressure get to you and make it a routine.
Yeah,
knock it down.
that little, a couple dribbles or whatever that routine is, get you into it. And what was it like there when you guys secured the rebound there at the end there and clock hit 0, horn sounds? What was that excitement level like for you guys?
Very exciting coming back from a 18-point lead, or coming back from it and fighting back to get the win.
Well, congratulations to you and your teammates here. Austin McCraven for Ada-Borup West. Thanks again for the time. Best of luck going forward.
Thank you.
There we go. As Austin McCraven join us for the Ada-Borup West Cougars in their victory 74-69 over the Crookston Pirates. And a couple more stars join us here. Cameron Spaeth and we talked on Tuesday after that win over Park Christian.
We did.
And you talked about how things were clicking after that game. Why weren't things clicking as well in that first half?
I think it was if I'm being totally honest with myself, I would say that our team really underestimated these guys, and I think we just let that mentality affect how we approached this game. And obviously we were not prepared for what they came out with, and they're a good team. I find it hard to see what their record is, seeing how good they played. But I think we just fell apart, seeing how they were just knocking down 3 after 3 after 3, and halftime really did help us get back and talk about it and say, hey, we got to buckle down, we got to run our offense, we got to play defense, and we just got to stick together, and it worked.
Yeah, they're going through things, and they got stuff working. And even in those first few minutes of the second half, there was a point where it was like, are we going to put the heads down? Are we going to keep the heads up, keep working? How did you guys as a team collectively get that mentality?
I think it was that second to last timeout that we came down and we sat down and we were like, okay, our goal was to be down by 10 with 10 minutes left. We can't do that anymore. Let's try to get 8 points with 8 minutes, and then we just have to hold them 4-2. And didn't get to that, but I don't know, just focused and trusted each other and believed that we were going to come out on top, and I guess we wanted it more because we came out on top.
Okay, 10-minute mark, you weren't down by 10, you were down by 18.
Oh, we were down by 18?
Yeah.
Okay, well then there we go.
At that point, though, next, was it 5.5 minutes, roughly 21-8 run, you get it down to 2, and then you get some big shots there. You get Caden with a triple, you get Weston with a triple, and just talk about those guys to go to and make some big plays in pressure moments.
They stepped up this game, and I was really proud of both of them, actually. And yeah, they definitely took on their role, and they did it well, and just kept believing in them, and they came through in the clutch. And I'm hoping this becomes a regular thing for them, where they just step up and they fill that spot that they need to and do what they need to for our team.
Got to talk about defense too. There was certainly lapses in this game, but late in that second half, back-to-back steals. You had one, Weston had one. You finished down the other end, and just with that help defense, was that something you saw early in the game that you thought they would go back to? You could get a steal off that play, or what happened on that sequence?
I think we just needed to be more aggressive and just disrupt what they were doing, because they were getting that pass into the middle pretty easily when they were posting up, and we just needed to be more aggressive, make it harder of a pass, and get up in their face and make them uncomfortable. And we did that, and they turned the ball over, and we executed on their mistakes.
Get it up to 500 on the record. What does that mean for the team right now here as 12 games in? 5 left? 4 left?
Well, 4 left, I'm pretty sure. 5?
Yeah, you got Monoman, Waban, Norman County, Easterland, Heyerdahl, Warren, right. Lake Park, Ottoman, and I think there's one more in there, isn't there? Sacred Heart at the end of the year.
Sacred Heart, yep.
Yep. So 5. Yeah, there we go.
I think it's a huge confidence booster. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. It's just, I think it's really good for us. It's really good for our confidence, and it's going to make us really work hard to keep this win streak going. And I think we have Monoman Waban right away next week.
Next Friday. So
that's gonna be a battle. I think we just need to keep doing what we're doing, stay together, play together, and just play as a team, be confident in each other, and we should win.
All right. Cameron Spaeth for Ada-Borup West, congratulations on the victory. Best luck to you and your teammates going forward.
Thank you very much.
As we hand it off to the teammate, we kind of just talked about him a little bit here, but Weston Winfrey for the Cougars. And Weston, congratulations on the victory, first of all. For yourself, that first half, you start out with the first 6 points for the Cougars, then you get that second fall, have to sit. How frustrating was that after you started hot and then had to go to that bench there in that first half?
Yeah, I was real frustrated, and came towards the end of the first half, and I was itching to get back out there, but they didn't put me in. But yeah, I thought it was going to start getting cold, but I guess I turned it up again in the second half.
Yeah, why were you able to find those good shots or convert on those offensive opportunities?
I think we just started moving the ball more and started playing as a team. So yeah.
All right. Down by 18 as 11 at the end of the half. They hit some shots. They hit 7 threes in the first half. They get a couple in the second half right away. What's going through your guys' mind as you go into that timeout there down by 18 with 10 to go?
We just gotta stay on the shooters and close out them hard and just move our feet so we don't get in foul trouble.
All right. Closing out on shooters, defense. How do you bring that tightened effort or extra pressure there in that second half that you guys did to force some stops and get some turnovers and get in transition and then still have enough gas left on the offensive end to convert with your opportunities?
I think some of those steals and stuff and scoring and the free throws when we're getting fouled were starting to hype us up a little bit, so I just kept the energy in us.
Free throw shooting this year hasn't always been the best. Here today, you guys are a little bit better than average. Made them when you need to down the stretch, too. And what's that like going to the line with the close, tight game on the line, final seconds, and everything else going on?
It gets a little nerve-wracking, but once you get to a line and stuff, and you start focusing, and it's not too bad.
All right, then. I got to ask you, too, about you had the big steal there and the conversion layup there to make it a 2-point game with just over 4.5 left, too. And in that 5.5 minute stretch when you made your run from the timeout to the Pirates timeout. And how are you guys just staying like that? And then after they hit the 3 out of the timeout to not say, oh, man, and just keep going and keep fighting?
I think we were pretty hyped up from the comeback and stuff, so we just kept our head in the game and kept working hard.
As you roll now here, you put together a couple of wins in a row, get it up to 500 on the year, back with that record. And where does this team still have improvement to go that you guys are working on to keep climbing that mountain and keep getting to that next level?
I think we got to play like we did in the second half the whole game, and that's probably the biggest thing, and move our feet on defense and not get in foul trouble.
All right. Weston Winfrey for Ada-Borup West join us with our stars of the game. Congratulations, Weston, here, and best of luck to your teammates going forward.
Thank you.
There we go. Ada-Borup West with the victory, 74-69 over the Crookston Pirates. And those were our stars of the game from American Federal Bank and Darren Ramey Insurance. And we're just going to go, too, with our Subway sub of the game since we talked with them as well, too. And splitting the sub of the game tonight will be Caden Dahl and Austin McCraven, as the pair of 8th graders come up big in different moments for the team. Dahl had the 17 points in the game, also finished with 6 boards, and defensively having to, in the matchup there with Tanquist, did a nice job in that second half. Tanquist still finished with 21, but the on-ball defense there at least didn't give him as many of the clean looks as he got in the first half. And Austin McCraven also taking some of that defensive load as well, as they kind of switched back and forth a little bit. Austin playing good defense, also chipping in 13 points, 4 boards, 3 assists, and a steal in the game too. And the 2 young guys playing well off the bench for the Cougars. They will be your Subway of Ada super sub of the game. Ada-Borup West with the 74-69 victory over the Crookston Pirates. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our post-game report after this on KRGB and YourLiveEvent.com.
If you're a service
tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any of their dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Do you want to be on camera? You can. Okay. Kenley Wallin going to join us for some post-game coaches' comments here. Assistant coach for Ada-Borup West, Kenley Wallin, after the Cougar 74-69 victory over the Crookston Pirates. And Coach Wallin here today. Congratulations to you and the guys on the comeback victory. And, well, first half there, what was it that allowed the Pirates to get out to that early advantage?
No, give them credit. You know, where credit's due, especially they came out, they just kept attacking, kind of had us on our heels, and you know, it's just one of those where you have to find a way to battle through some of that adverse times. But you know, we were leaving open shooters, we were giving up middle too easy, and you know, they made us pay, and they kind of built that early lead on us.
Looked like a little bit of ball watching on the defensive end, focusing too much on those drives to the bucket, and I mean, I think 5 of the 7 threes in the first half all came from that left corner.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing is our help side D. You know, sometimes our help side D tends to relax a little bit and let their guard down a little bit. And you know, Crookston, give them credit, they hit shots, and you know, it is what it is. But you know, we found a way to battle back and give credit to our kids for not giving up. They could have thrown in the towel, but you know, they just kind of kept chipping away, and you know, we kind of strung together a nice little run. So,
with that mentality to come back, is that something you've been looking for, or did that come as no surprise there to knowing these kids?
You know, it's one of those where I think we had quite a few, kind of a mix of young and old together, and you know, it was kind of fun to see them come together and just find a way to win tonight.
Talk about just the not only the young guys or whatever, but some of the older guys too. The steps that they've been making here, and some of those that you saw here tonight.
Yeah, you know, talking about young and old in the mix and stuff. These guys get along in practice. I mean, it's fun to watch them in practice. They challenge each other. They get after each other. You know, and it's fun to see how you know, a lot of them, it's their first time playing together, and they're meshing pretty well right now. And you know, hopefully we can just kind of keep working and keep getting better day by day.
Down by 18, you go on a 21-8 run there, and pull within a couple, and defense were the last couple buckets on that run there to get it. And I mean, there we go back to that help side defense, paying attention, but defense hasn't always been the prettiest. Good to see those plays, though.
Yeah, that I thought, that's just one of those things where basketball is a game of runs, and we ended up going on a run at the right time, and ended up getting us back in the game, and just proud of the guys and their effort, and we got to get ready for a big week next week with Mahnomen Waban on Friday, and then we got to head to Norman County East UH again. So just keep getting better in practice, staying together, and just go one day at a time.
Yeah, just kind of how the schedule breaks there, but I'd imagine players, coaches kind of wish that Friday game was maybe a Tuesday or something there to get back on the court.
We tried to get that one moved to Tuesday, but all the reffing associations are filled up, so that's just one of those where we're gonna, we'll play Friday and play Saturday, and it is what it is right now.
Mahnomen Waban early in the season, they took it to you, but how do you feel that this team has, or where has the biggest improvement been in this team since that game?
I think just confidence. I mean, we're starting to, just kind of mesh and gel together, and we're just taking it one game at a time, and just, hopefully we can just keep getting better. So.
Kenley Wallin, assistant coach for Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball, join us after the victory over the Crookston Pirates, 74-69 here on Friday night. Kenley, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, thanks, Big.
There's Kenley Wallin. Join us with our post-game coaches' comments as we'll go to our Enbridge Energy player of the game in this one, and bringing the energy for Ada-Borup West. Weston Winfrey comes out with a nice performance as he came out strong in the first half, 6 straight points to open up the ball game, and then got in foul trouble, had to sit there, comes back in the second half, scores another 17 in the second half, picked up a couple big threes, went 5 of 9 from the free throw line, also a double-double, 10 rebounds, throw in 3 assists, 4 steals, and Winfrey, the senior, helping lead his team to the comeback victory here tonight, 74-69, your final score. Weston Winfrey is your Enbridge Energy player of the game. With the Enbridge Line 3 replacement project underway, you can learn more about the replacement and also the safety protocols that go along with it. Go online, visit enbridge.com/line3.us. Enbridge is focused on safety, and you can learn more by enbridge.com/line3.us. Our contest tonight, we brought it to you from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial radio booth. Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. You can build your next egg and reach long-term goals with Laura Tweeton. Give her a call at 218-596-8228 to set up an appointment. Cougars improve the record to 500, 6-6 on the year. Pirates fall to 1-12. They're on a 10-game losing streak after the Ada-Borup West 74-69 victory over Crookston. Let's real quick go right to our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. And you can discover local reliability you can trust with Halstead Telephone. It's how to connect online, halsteadtel.com. And it was the connection here, the big 3 for Caden Dahl to tie it up at 65-65 with 3:05 left to go. As he talked about, he saw the teammate driving in. He was on the right wing, found his spot, saw the kick-out pass, and hit it, drilled it, and tied it up. Cougars eventually take it 74-69, and the 3 to get it even. They're big from Caden Dahl. He connected on that, and just like you can be connected with Halstead Telephone Company, halsteadtel.com. Discover the local reliability you can trust. With Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. We'll take one more break, another award or two to dish out, and then we'll get your stats and sign off here from Ada-Borup High School with the Ada-Borup West Cougar victory, 74-69 over the Crookston Pirates High School boys basketball on KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Your post-game report from Home Crown Realty with office locations in Twin Valley, Ada, and Monoman. You can view the listings at homecrownrealty.com. Don't forget to like them on Facebook. And when buying or selling your next or current home, visit with your local agents at Home Crown Realty. Ada-Borup West with the 74-69 victory over Crookston in high school boys basketball tonight. We talk our RDK Enterprises precision play in the game, and precision for this one. Down the stretch, the Cougars cutting the lead down and getting within one possession game thanks to back-to-back steals from the Cougars. There as Weston Winfrey, Cameron Spaeth, and both playing with 4 fouls at the time. Come from the weak side, knock the ball away, get the steal, race down the other end, get the layup in transition, and they pull within 2, eventually tie it up, eventually take the win, 74-69. But to play with 4 fouls, come up, still be aggressive on the defensive end from the help side, or get that ball knocked away. Got to make sure you get ball and no skin, and that's what they did, and picked up the eventual win thanks to it. Those are your RDK Enterprise precision plays of the game from RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough and Drayton. When you're thinking about upgrading your planter, visit with the guys at RDK Enterprises. You can go online, planterdoc.com. Cougars with the 74-69 win over the Pirates. Ada-Borup West now at 500 at 6-6. Crookston falls to 1-12. Final stats time. Final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile. Highway 32 in Fertile. You can check out the selection of Chevy GMC vehicles with Christian Motors, or go online, ChristianCarsOnline.com, for all your vehicle needs with Christian Motors in Fertile. Starting with the Crookston Pirates, it was Jacob Miller with 3 points on 1 triple, had 1 rebound, an assist, and a steal. Jacob Hesby with 13 points. He would have 3 triples, 3 rebounds in the game. Tristan Lukau with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 4 rebounds, 2 steals. Easton Tanquist with 21 points, 1 triple, 4 of 5 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Jack Garman with 18 points. He made 5 3-pointers, was 3 of 7 from the free throw line, added 6 rebounds to lead the team, and 2 steals. It was Carter Brueggemann with 9 points, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, and an assist and a block shot. And Brooks Butt with 2 points on 2 of 4 free throw shooting, 4 rebounds, an assist, and a block shot in the game for Crookston. 69 points. They made 10 threes. They were 13 of 22 from the free throw line. Had 28 rebounds as a team, committed 11 turnovers in the game. For Ada-Borup West, it was Cameron Spaeth in double figures with 11 points. He was 3 of 5 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, and 1 steal. Weston Winfrey with a game-high 23 points. He had 2 3-pointers, 5 of 9 from the free throw line, 10 rebounds to give him the double-double, plus 3 assists and 4 steals. Evan DeVos with 4 points, 1 rebound, 2 steals. Bo Fetting with 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 1 point, 5 rebounds, and an assist. Austin McCraven off the bench with 13 points, 1 triple, 4 of 6 from the free throw line, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. It was Caden Dahl with 17 points. He made 3 triples, 2 of 2 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds, and an assist. It was Alex Sturton for Ada-Borup West with 2 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Charlie Shaw with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw line, 9 rebounds, an assist, a steal and a block in here tonight for Ada-Borup West. With 74 points, they made 6 3-pointers, 16 of 26 from the free throw line, 39 rebounds as a team, committing 13 turnovers in the game. Cougars again improved to 6-6. Next week they will have Friday as they host Mahnomen-Waban. Saturday they travel to Yulen, take on Norman County East Eulen-Herdal. The Pirates fall to 1-12 on a 10-game losing streak. They look to right it on Monday as they host Hawley, and Friday they take on Foston in their matchups coming up next week. That will wrap us up here tonight. So we thank you, the listener, the watcher, for taking in our broadcast on 106.5 FM KRJB, also at the live video stream at yourliveevent.com. Thanks to our sponsors that you've seen and heard throughout our broadcast coverage. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. They're the ones that make it possible for us to be here with our coverage. Thanks to Brandon for help with the camera work tonight. Kaylin with the engineering back at the KRJB studios this evening. She'll have your R&J Sports nightcap coming up for you here as we sign off. You can hear that on 106.5 FM KRJB. Your final score tonight, Ada-Borup West with the victory over Crookston in high school boys basketball, 74-69. Your final score. I'm Jake Berkmeyer. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching on 106.5 FM KRGB and yourliveevent.com.